I'm here. Hello. I am 8 minutes late. This game is one of those games where if you tab out, the sound just cuts off completely. I don't even know if there was audio that whole time. I didn't check to see. After it stopped being frozen, I just kind of let it do what it's doing, you know? Anyway, there was? Okay, good. Anyway, hi, how are things? Hey, Opatod, good job on your first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Clouds outside are being ridiculous, so pretty. Good. Cool. And you fell asleep with the screwdriver in her hand? That's dangerous. Where's the OSHA? I'm gonna call an inspector or something, you know? You're gonna get written up. Anyway, let's see. I should probably flick over to the actual game screen, huh? It's so annoying that there's no sound at all. I hate when a game tabs out and there's no sound. I know there's all sorts of sound. I don't need a tutorial, right? Probably. If you couldn't tell, I'm playing Dishonored 2 today. The sequel to Dishonored 1. As if that's not immediately obvious. I suspect it'll be difficult to get used to after the games I've been playing. But sure, it's fine. Oh no. Oh god. I wish it was normal, not medium. That way I could be like, ah yes, normal mode. Yes, good. Not medium. Ugh. Fine. I could probably do it on hard, but I'm gonna do it on medium. Do you want to start? Fine. I'll do the tutorial. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Atano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. Oh, so we play as Emily in this game, then. I guess that makes sense, considering the the title is just like a woman's face with like a mask, so I'm guessing that's Emily.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Dunwall Waterfront. Meet up with your father. Okay. Well, how do I move? This is a tutorial, right? You expect me to know how to move? Need to up the voice volume? Oh, actually, I don't think I do. I think I just need to up the volume, generally speaking. I lowered it a bunch for black and white. But I'll... Since I didn't adjust any of the volume options anyway, they're all as loud as they're meant to be. I can lower other things and boost the actual audio. If that helps. Because, yeah, I probably would need voice volume to be louder than everything else anyway. Well, I don't know what video volume is, that can be fine. Oh, God. Boost it to like 7. There you go. Fun game? I hope so. The first one was good. Hey, Obert. Hey, Annie. How you doing? Ooh. I think the sensitivity's too high. Although it's really low in the menu. Oh, don't give me a... Just give me a general one, hey? Neither of you are new. But hello regardless. The game didn't tell me how to walk.
Sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
How's that for audio? Too loud now? Too normal? Normal now? Improved? Still too quiet? Not too loud? Is it too quiet? I want it to be a little bit lower than my audio, my speaking audio. That way I can talk over the characters. A little on the quiet side. Other subtitles, yeah. I'll up it a little bit more. It doesn't hurt me. It's better to get this out of the way early than it is late, right? I have to remember to fiddle with the audio for other games that I play, since it's going to be about 5 decibels louder than every other game. Alright, that should be...
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Ugh, C to crouch, gross.
Did it.
Direct.
I'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under. Hurry!
I didn't even bother. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I just did it. I did it by accident. Good volume now, in your opinion, but nothing loud has happened yet? That's true. I don't imagine the voice volume is going to be affected, though. Is there anything to loot? Secrets? Probably not. It's a tutorial. Aw. Oh, you're gonna make me swim? Ugh. Wazzed. Shift, swim faster, rise surface, dive deeper. Alright, cool. Am I like wearing like my royal attire, swimming through sewers? I feel like it's probably a mistake. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Nobody's gonna comment on how I smell. Oh, I don't smell very good anyway.
I could spend every day running and jumping.
Extremely clean for a sewer. Well, you know, it's one of them
Now let's see how quick my feet are.
filtered sewers. I don't know if I can change this, but I really don't like toggle sprints. I'm guessing you can't change it because it's not in here.
Come to me.
Ugh.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Show you quiet. Stealth. Press C to toggle stealth mode. Crouching down and walking silently, your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode, especially when you are farther away from them, above them, or at the edge of their peripheral vision, in a shadow, though this matters more at a distance. Stealth mode enables you to take cover under desks and tables. To lure enemies away, distract them by throwing an object, such as a bottle, or setting the alarm on a clock. I'm gonna go kill Corvo.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
What about loud feet? If you stomp real loud, it'll disguise the sounds of you being stealthy. When enemies begin to detect you, an awareness meter is displayed over the head, gradually filling up. A full white meter means an enemy will search for you. A red meter means they have detected you.
No, again, without letting me see you.
Whose fault is that? You're the one who turned around.
Oops. Got spotted.
Freaking turn around over here.
If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up and go home.
Wake up and go home. Oh, I think I'm gonna be a good person today.
That's my girl.
This is what Corvo always looked like.
Don't let me hear you or see you.
What am I doing? Oh, I guess I'm pickpocketing, huh? Yoink.
Didn't see anything at all.
Use cover to stay out of sight.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Husband fell asleep on the couch, woke up, handed you the remote, meant to go to bed but didn't, and fell asleep again. Now you're all camping on the couch for the night, you guess? Oh, alright, well. Hopefully it's cozy.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Where are you, and why are you so quiet? I can't hear a thing you're saying. My crossbow might be quiet, but I'm sure that shooting bottles isn't. Oh. Right click, apparently. Where's the tutorial telling me how to do anything? How am I supposed to know that right click was fire? It's pretty darn cozy for you. Well, good. Yes. Dishonored 2, yes. Yes. How do I... What? Rats. Four rats. How am I about to get in there? Am I supposed to be like a stealthy assassin over here? What am I doing? Can I like climb into this? No, wait, maybe. No. Hey, Corvo, I don't... Oh, I see. There's a quest marker. Okay, something's not working here. Hey, Corvo, I don't quite know what to do here. Hey, Corvo, I'm out of arrows. Sure, what do I do? Help! I need a guide. I need a tutorial on how to get out of this room. Surely I did everything correct here. Is there more arrows? Can I leave? Ah, never mind, we're good. I got lots of arrows. Alright, let's see. Indeed. Yes, quite. This is certainly a tutorial. Am I like insane? What am I... am I stupid? Surely I just have to shoot that, right? What does it want me to do? I mean, clearly it has like a connector where it's meant to go like and blast the door in, but what am I supposed to be shooting? Not the piston, right? I've shot that like 3 times. Whatever. Fine. Freaking piston. Freaking Corvo. Couldn't open the dang door for me.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard.
You're not allowed to block if I'm supposed to beat you up.
When someone swings a sword at you, block.
What if I don't block?
Block with your blade.
Oh, look at that. You killed me, Corvo. How could you? I'm your majesty or whatever.
Good.
Come on. Okay, come on. Actually hit. Come on.
Well done.
Come on. There you go.
Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting.
That is what they say.
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Can you? When an enemy is off balance, you can grab them by pressing control. Oh, I see. Well, alright.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow.
Oh, Corvo, I'm sorry I have to kill you. The game voices are still very quiet. I can't really do much about it. I have the audio boosted a lot. supposed to start an art commission tonight, but you ended up killing a bunch of flies, cleaning the hedgehog's cage, and taking a shower. A couple of flies got into the house last week and you failed to kill them, and they spawned a million baby flies. You think you got most of them tonight? Oh, that's good. Dishonored do. Hey, Unibubbles, how you doing? Okay, well, we'll see how that goes, I guess.
When someone swings a sword at you, block. When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack.
Thank you. Is that
Feel
loud?
better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
I feel like it's the same level of audio as me now. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination?
Oh, that's a video out.
15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Jeez. This is indeed the video volume, I realize now. Had I known there would be a cutscene, I guess it's good to know that that's going to cause that to be a problem.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
What a throne.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
That's ominous.
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
What? Jesus.
No sword can't still my heart.
Oh, you're evil for real. Ooh. Plays Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, trained in stealth and combat by her father, Corvo Attano. Okay. Sure. What? How do I continue? Oh yeah, sure. Wait, do I get to choose? I'm gonna choose her anyway, but still, like, I don't know. Why do I get to choose? How weird.
I will cast you in cold marble.
You would personally choose Corvo? Why? Played Corvo in the first one. That's no fun. Oop, well.
Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial.
That was a very gentle boot to the face.
My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
Ah,
That'll
damn.
be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's
Rip.
fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Are you dragging me next to the sword you just threw? They sure are. Did I not grab the sword?
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside her chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Now, I want to make sure, because to me it's not. I think I know what it is. But I want to make sure. Is there a doubled audio for the stream, or is it just for me? Because I have it on monitor, so I can hear the audio. Audio fine, okay, cool. But it's very prevalent in this game for some reason. Most games I can't tell, but this gun I can tell the double audio. But good, I'm glad. But yeah, no, the robots, I wish I could have talked during the cutscene. I guess I could have. I have that power. But, like, absolutely the most evil-looking bird blade robots in history. Like, as soon as they entered the palace, I would have been, like, stabbing that guy. Like, Corvo's a bad protector. Like, they're clearly meant to, like, murder people. I don't know. Like, obviously a coup was being staged here. Let me up the video volume. as well before I forget. But yeah, you would have chose Corvo. Nobody chooses Corvo? Really? I figured people would love to choose Corvo. Not, like, since you're allowed to choose, but I just went with Emily because that seems to be the way the story wanted me to go, right? Yet to see a Corvo playthrough? Really? I mean, I guess. You did play him the entire first game. I don't see, unless if his powers are exactly the same, I don't see why you'd do it again. Corvo better than Emily? Well, yeah. She's not an assassin. Not so much as one, anyway.
Hold your horses, Corporal. Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while?
Do you have that
I need
ability?
time to think.
Ramseys are gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Indeed. Where's my cool sword? Where's the sword on the ground? Boo. Oh, crap, I forgot this game has reading. Oh no. Oh no, reading. No.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad.
That's a weird thing to do.
I thought life was complicated back then.
It's a really weird thing to do. Dishonored 2 is one of your favorite games of all time? You think it's so good? As Corvo? Never learned to read? No, just this. Just this. It's just a lot. It's a lot in the first game, too. Letter from Tyrian Trade Commission. Our most esteemed Empress, as you know, freight from Serkonos, bound for Tivia, is now routinely set upon by pirates, or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is the material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body, and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following. 1. Independent, qualified inspectors at all ports. 2. Patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers. 3. Compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you, in person, at the earliest convenience and possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Demian Shurgin, Principal Tivian Trade Commission. Okay, well. Be lurking till your phone dies, getting the sketch done for your commission before you go to sleep? Oh, cool. I gotta finish my commission, too.
The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
I've got a comic, a 4-panel comic I have to finish, but I can't... I hate comics. Empress. We face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in the most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. Rip. Empress, after the Royal Protector's Shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwell just before the anniversary of your mother's passing, pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing in against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near and far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail from Bristol true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Well, well, well. Anything else to read on here? Or am I just going to jump out that window? What if I hide? What if I just hide for a while? Will that work? Probably not.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Wow. Right. Much like hanging out here? Is there a reason that I'm not... Can I, like... Okay, it's probably not the way. This probably isn't the way either. Oh, never mind. Ooh, bird is free. Good job on the streak. If you're ever doing an evil takeover, you won't lock the existing monarch in their own quarters unguarded. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of dead people here.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Your father's also a witch. I mean, I know that's a bit
Lady
surprising.
Emily, you're all right.
Yeah.
I was worried.
Didn't you get super stabbed?
Where's the Royal Protector?
He's
There's
made
a
of
coup
marble
underway.
now.
My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, I see. So she picked up the sword and then crawled in here. That's what that bloodstain on the floor was all about, I guess. You got any good loot on you? No? Get out of here. Oh, I can't throw you out the window. Fine. Loot? Yes. I mean, I'll get out of here in a sec. Sorry, I'm just looking for loot. Should I, like, go on a warpath and just murder everybody? Or should I be like, oh, Corvo wouldn't want this?
No time for that now.
There's plenty of time for that. We're doing it right now. Am I going kill hungry? That's what I gotta know, you know? I gotta decide if I want to murder everybody and everything. If I'm gonna be all like goody two-shoes like old Corvo over here. Truly a decision. Do I have a coin anywhere to flip? No, I don't. Why don't I have a coin? Okay, heads, I'll murder everybody. Dang, I'm murdering everybody. I'm assuming this game, like the first one, probably has some amount of, like, downside for murdering people. He said the rat plague was over, so I'm guessing that it's probably not that.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Maybe I won't kill everybody. I feel kind of bad now. Damn you, Corvo. You made me betray the coin. I won't kill everybody. I'll just strangle them. It'll be different, you'll see. Literally Two-Face. Yeah, but I usually do the opposite of whatever I flip on the coin. Lean. Lean around corners to peek at enemies to assess. Pretty sure there was 2 guards here, wasn't there? The coin will remember this. Here you go, bud. You just have a little nap. Next time, don't kill my friends, you know? Any more loot in here? Wow, not really. Oh yeah. I stand corrected, there is loot in here indeed. Ooh, it's a really weird picture of an owl. How interesting. Interesting. Wait. Is that Corvo's blade? No, surely not. I'm using Corvo's blade. Oh, God. Blue Goblin Crim. Yeah, it's true. Historical record of government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Emperor, he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use the pen against him. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only Royal Protector ever to have been born on an isle other than Bristol. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our veritable organization, but instead I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. That just sounds like I'm not racist, but yeah, it does got that kind of air to it, doesn't it? Do I want to loot the entire house? This feels like it'll take a long time. And I'm definitely gonna get caught doing it. I remember trying to be stealthy in the first game and just getting caught every single time I did anything. I mean, how am I gonna buy that island if I don't have that that special entrance or whatever that I'm supposed to find? You just been bludgeoned with a wall of text and none of it stuck? Really? Corvo was falsely accused. That's about the extent of that text. But the person who was accusing had decided to not resign from their position because they like money, basically. But no, it's about, I mean, they want to preserve the real history and, you know, correct their mistakes. Were you around when I played the first game? I feel like you were definitely here. I don't know if you were watching, though. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Emily Empress Caldwin, whatever, Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? You have no memory of it, possibly. Yeah, it wasn't terribly long ago, but it was several months. It was definitely after, Outer Wilds.
Traitors.
Was I supposed to do this the whole time? I thought I was supposed to, like, leave out that way or something. I guess I was supposed to do this the whole time. What was upstairs, then? Oh, there's two ways out. Oh, safe room. I just ignored the safe room completely. He's just napping. Yeah! He's fine. Can I open the safe room? I thought I needed the key to open it.
This won't open without my ring.
Ah, yep, there you go.
Ramsey has it.
That's the one. Gordon has it. Well, hopefully he's not...
This reminds me of good times with friends. With Wyman. All gone now.
Are they? All gone? Like dead? Or all gone like... Oh, we need to be careful because... you know, we can't have friends anymore because everybody's gonna die if we do, sort of situation.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
What? I thought he was coming in here. Oh, maybe he is. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Ramsey.
Bitch. Empress Emily. Condescend me.
Hi.
Fire. Huh?
Huh? Huh? Freaking grab, please. Thank you. Having the freaking same button do two different things.
This won't leave my hand again.
We'll see about that. Oh. Place in the safe room. Wait, why? Place Mortimer in the safe room? Is that what it just said? Why place him in the safe room? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, sure, I'll do it, but why? Must have been the wind.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
I know that guy. For safekeeping, well... There you go. Lock him in the safe room. I see. So we can't tell them that I've escaped. Wow, you look real comfy. You know, that's a good pose for you. I'm gonna go and check downstairs to see if I missed any good loot. I'm also gonna check on Corvo because he's kind of just like been turned to like stone, and it feels like a bad thing not to just go and check on him to make sure he's okay. You know, that's the wrong direction. It feels bad, you know, to leave Corvo just like alone down there. Okay, we know where one guard is. Where'd the second one go?
One night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
What is that? Try hacking away at the stone.
Damn it, I need to pee.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a surefire way to murder Corvo by accident. Do I have anything I can throw? Maybe some dynamite.
Oh, something stinks around here. Not my job to clean it up.
They're like watching over each other.
Alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? Oh, there you are. Which way do you face? Do you cover the other one's back when you... Can I, like... You're facing that direction. Oh, you keep walking back and forth.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lung full.
You're right next to a fire. What do you think? What do you mean air feels heavy? Like, maybe... maybe put out the fire? And you won't have such a hard time breathing? I don't know, maybe?
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Oh, I could have done it just then. Whoop. Where are you?
Something feels wrong.
Oh, I can't grab you. Why can't I grab you?
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
They're going to pay for this. But I need to get away from here.
Where would they roast their marshmallows if they put out the fire? Where indeed? How am I meant to do this? Stealthily talking to the back of the card. Then I'm coming to you. Well, yeah, but how do I do that without getting spotted?
It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Don't look over here. Hit the wall? I mean, maybe, but still, you know, I just want to make sure I don't get caught, you know? I gotta be stealthy, right? As a stealth game. I gotta be real careful and cool. Why'd they kill all the staff? That feels unnecessary. Oh, I found a coin. What, coin? I meant glass. I said coin. I meant glass.
kind of dry. Could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Huh. That sounded like broken glass.
Did it? Interesting.
So let's see.
Hey. You weren't supposed to see me. You freaking cheater. Get on the ground. Almost pure stealth. I'm so good at games, though. Pretend I didn't get stabbed. My pacifist? Well, yeah, you know, in that I'm not murdering people, not so much that I'm not hurting them. On my throne.
Her reign is off to a grand start.
Why didn't I just backstab him? Because if this is like the first game, then if you murder people, it causes something bad to happen. Like...
Trouble has found us again, Mother.
I don't know. In the first game, if you murdered people, it would like make the city flood with rats, and they would spread the plague real bad. But I don't know what it does in this game, so I'm just assuming it's bad to stab people. Everybody's dead. Oh, hey, Corvo. That's why I was coming over here to say hi to Corvo. How you doing?
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right.
You got some
I promise.
Fancy magic over here. All right. Okay, well, figured I'd just say hello to Corvo and then leave. Sure, it's fine. When do we get the what? Would 7 people be bad? I mean, I don't know. Like, I assume it seems like I can if I can knock them out or stab them. I figure, you know, knocking them out probably is the one that would cause me less negative happenstance. I don't know. Do you want me to go around and stab everybody? I can do it. We have a poll. We can have a poll if you want me to be a murderer or not. I probably won't listen to it because I don't believe in democracy. Kill animation's so cool, though. It's fine.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsay. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsay. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Wow. Books. Pistol bullets. Pistol bullets, but no pistol? This is more like Hitman or Thief. I don't know. It's probably not like Hitman. I've played some Hitman, but I don't think I've never played Thief. I'm guessing it's probably more like Thief, though. I think non-lethal feels more challenging and rewarding. You think? Why is this on? No, but who lit this? Why is this on? How long has this been on for? Oh, a toilet. Wow, plumbing. Impressive. Oh, I remember these little drawings. I think. Don't just leave, like is this food not gonna rot? Like, what's going on? I gotta read things. You know, plumbing. Well, you know. Letter from Wyman. Emily, I don't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have had said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you, Wyman. Wow. What if I want to fall from a rooftop? Oh, there's so much reading I'm gonna have to do. Bullets. Pistol.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
Game really wants me to be a murderer. Murderer. Ooh. This is one of those dentistry machines. old style, like, dentists used to train on these. I read that
The
one.
Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Missed the poll. The polls don't mean anything. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm excerpt. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under a carriage, wheel, or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in the temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the void. Treatise on the physical existence of the foreign realm, excerpt. These little glimpses of the void in dreams or described by those awoken from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for our natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it all well. But when so revealed, it will be not a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It'll be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things would we learn? Bone charms. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. If and when I play Skyrim, I cannot read out all the texts. I will. You'll die. Maybe not.
The reserves won't help against Delilah. Even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Why would you ever make a gold that big? You can't carry that. That's so big. You could surely try. We'll see. Oh yeah.
I'll need this.
Well, what was it? That probably means something. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Book. No. I guess I need to leave now. Little snack for the road. Nothing else? I can't help but feel I've missed something. Ah!
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope this season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time.
I was gonna murder people today. I chose not to. I'm good. Corvo Attano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 1. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from the Serkonos, whatever. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos, then Theonis Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it was recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. You don't think you've ever read anything in Dishonored? It's good lore, yeah. Well, if you stick around for this playthrough, I'm going to be reading everything I come across, because it's just the way I do things. Bonk. You have all the time in the world to look at that ring, Emily. Delilah and Duke Luca Abel have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Indeed. Old history textbook, my favorite. Chapter 12, The Whaling Trade. In 1631, Emperor Finley Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so were at the mercy of the winds, although these whaling ships were small by current standards. Morgengard's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to the canned meat and whale oil, there is also a flourishing whalebone trade. Baleen is used in roofing. Whale skins are processed into crude cloth. Bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for the precious ambergris used in many medicines and perfumes. Handwritten notes at the end of the chapter. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Iran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask him when he's sober. Ambergris instead of ambergris.
Say?
I don't
Callista would
care.
probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
You want me to remember French things? As an American? The only French thing we have here are fries and the Statue of Liberty. You can never watch me again. What? What do you mean? Ooh, money. Don't read a whole history book. Is it always like this? Yeah, the first one, there was a lot of reading. Like, a lot of reading. So, if you're here for action and assassinating, you're gonna find out that there's a lot of stopping and reading for about 5 minutes at a time. Hopefully they're front-loading the lore in this one. Just called French fries French. I know, that was a joke. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal and the seat of power across the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the Northern Wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after a careful consideration. You'll be zoning out periodically then. Yeah. I have a great reading voice, though. It's a pleasing zoning out. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall into the traps set by the schemers who managed to assassinate Empress Jessamine Caldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector, Corvo Attano, was also her murderer. A concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet, even after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the Royal Protector was also Jessamine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it was well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire, or with Jessamine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. Okay. Coins. Chamber pot. Wow. Outside.
Gotta get out of Dunwall.
Wow, these are very nice houses, considering. Huh.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
That ship? Over there? Why? What do they have to say to me? Emily Caldwin, I think. No trees in Dunwall? There's a tree right there.
Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone.
Yeah.
I will find a way to undo it.
You know Corvo can teleport and stuff, right? It's probably a similar thing. I guess it depends on what powers you gave him, because he could have also, like, turned into a rat or something. Drop takedown. I will do my best. Whee! Oh, that's non-lethal?
Traitorous dog.
No trees in Dunwall. It's practically a shrub. It's just a fake tree made out of wood. Dark bread. Looks like a report.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
They sure
Listen up,
are.
man. Bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkanos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Serkanos. Grenade time. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after you, dear old parent, your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. You kind of want to do a never-seen playthrough? That sounds tough. And potentially frustrating.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Play your way. That's what they say. No, I can't go that way. Hey, can you,
He says keep alert.
Go away.
He says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah. Something stinks around here. That's Emily Caldwin.
No, it's not.
Let's see what's up.
Hey, you're stabbing your friend. Stop that. Shh, shh. I'm not here.
You aren't going anywhere! She's wounded!
Wow, they actually killed me. Wild. Whatever. I'll be honest, I really thought that there was nobody there to stop me seeing things, you know?
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Where's the person who just saw me?
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread
Jump on
out,
the rails.
find the fugitive.
No, doesn't
We're
seem
in
like a
this
good
with the Duke
idea.
of Serkanos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
There's nobody over there. How did I get unlucky enough that some guy wandered up there right when I went to grab the guy? Is there a guy just sitting there that I didn't see? No, there's nobody there. Is it that guy that like wandered up and around maybe? Oh, whatever.
One night at the Bonnie House. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Gotta get a spare uniform.
I don't know what the second message was. It got removed. But I'm assuming that was it. Oh, it was just the jump on the rails thing. Oh, sorry. The chat updated to tell me that you removed it after the fact. Okay, now nobody's here to stop me. Can you choke a little bit faster? You can go. You get to live in here now. Enjoy. Should remove the giggling instead. Enjoy reading? Enjoy reading what? Oh, yeah. Everything, I suppose.
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Oh, the two dudes, right, yeah. Hey, how you doing? If I strangle you, are you gonna get spotted? Maybe. Gonna find out. Doesn't seem like it. There's a lot of dead guards here, so I just like put you here. You probably won't be even noticed. Nobody will see it. I would like to go a little bit faster. How you doing? I probably don't need to make an effort to hide too many of them. I just put them down, they'll be fine. I don't need to, like, actually, like, hide their bodies. Nobody's gonna wander up here. Unless they decide to change their pathing randomly. Any goodies to steal? No. How sad.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Hey. Kinda got a hugs for everyone, yeah. Shh. Didn't see me. Nobody saw me. Nobody's ever seen me. Captain Ramsey's orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there is an unlisted contingent from Karnica. It's a last-minute, but important one. None other than Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment, aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense. On my orders, and if you spoil surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer, Night Watch. You gotta head off? Alright, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I will continue to read everything in your absence. All things. And maybe eventually I'll, ooh, grenade. Maybe eventually I'll get past the first mission. Saw a shiny floor and thought it was a thing. How do we know which ones are the good ones and which ones are the evil ones? Well, I guess they all look fairly similar because of the same model to me, but I suppose in... in lore, or in universe, they'd probably be, you know, different people with different faces and names. Is this like a shrine? What is this? Oh, it's like a bulletin for, like, guards? I don't know. Whatever. It's something, I'm sure. The ones that complain about their uniforms are the baddies? Oh, yeah. A lack of discipline. Easy to coerce into doing evil.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
I'm hungry.
What are you covering your face for?
Oh, am I covering my face? Not gonna ask about the gun or the knife? Do I want to knock out every guard? I kind of want to look around for goodies, but I don't want to spend, like...
Anyone here? Show yourself!
like an hour just wandering and strangling everybody.
Whatever.
Must have been the wind. But you love strangling people. Yeah. Yeah, I do. glad nobody can see very well. This town needs glasses. What's that noise? It's like a whale over here? Ooh. Fancy. Scent of ambergris on the breeze. I've never actually smelled ambergris. Ugh, I hate calling it ambergris. I've never smelled ambergris before. But I'm sure it smells quite foul, considering its origin, despite its uses.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Kaldwin and Corvo Attano, wanted for murder and treason.
Again? Corvo's not even here anymore. They killed Corvo. Well, they did something to Corvo. I don't know if it's killed, but definitely not, like, available. Apparently it's very pleasant. Never mind. Well, that feels like mixed messages. Who's groaning over here? Somebody's moaning and groaning over here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Wasn't positive, but I was pretty sure there was an enemy there. I'm guessing I can't get you from this side since the other one can see. Yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing? What's up? You alright?
I can't do anything for you. You better run.
So it's a coup. The Kaldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so.
Yeah, what's
and
up?
even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
There's money to be... Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
No,
Until later, then.
You can keep talking. I was interested. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I just meant to eavesdrop. I didn't mean to, like, disturb you. Aw, man. I wanted lore. What the hell's whispering over here? Is that guard?
I'm hungry.
Me or you?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Huh?
What's
What?
going on here?
Someone! That's not right!
What do you mean that's not right? Don't you know who I am?
Be right there.
Can't believe this. Freaking rats. Freaking snitches over here.
Be on your guard, right, boys? Look everywhere. Found anything yet?
Can you imagine?
Oh, man.
Can you imagine just like...
doesn't come back. Nasty
Just standing there,
killing a Kabod boil like
watching
that.
some person choke somebody out, and then being like, oh, guards, help. Despicable.
Oh, this is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it wasn't?
Ooh, I can spin the vice. Why?
Someone's playing with my nerves.
Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. After being oxidized and exposed to sun, hardened ambergris has a peculiar odor that is once sweet, earthy, marine, and animalic. Animalic?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Why are you still out here? Come on. I thought we've already discussed that, like, I'm not to be spotted, you know? I'm not to be dealt with, you know? I'm here. I'm around, doing stuff. Where'd you go? Where's the guards at? Where are you even at? Oh, nowhere, I guess. Whatever. Fine. Musky. I see.
Is someone there?
No.
Did I imagine that?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure.
No, you know, you imagined it. Don't turn around.
I wonder who that was.
Bro. Come on. Why'd you turn around? You were looking and stuff. What's the point in being stealthy if you're just gonna see me anyway? Ooh, bottles. Anything to loot? There's nothing to loot here. Come on now. After all this, nothing to loot? Why are we taking pictures of like a dead guy? Why is this happening? You doing something suspicious over here?
Poor guy.
Oh, it's a frame job. One of the many frame jobs, I see. They're investigating it. Must be new. Must be the newest frame job. Ooh. Things to steal. Oh my goodness. Coin collection. Clock collection. Scale collection. Oh, that one's already broken. Is it private? I might be maybe a pirate. It's hard to say. Well, we have one guard out there just hanging out. I could deal with that probably. Provided there's no other guards about. Oh. And provided they don't just decide to randomly wander when I go to, you know, check them out. Ichabod Boyle case. Witness statement. Peter Adkins, occupation matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub, stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company office. I heard moaning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. But when I got close to the window, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. It was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That was to be the crown killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help, and your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyway, would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. That was a really hard one to read for some reason.
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
Hey, can you not? You know, why do I even bother being stealthy at this stage? It's like the third time I've been spotted. Okay, alright, come on. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, who is...
There you go, bud. Just have a little nap. Anybody else want anything, huh? Anybody else? Trash now. Hydrate. Boo. Can't you tell I'm sneaking and stealing and reading? In that order? I was thinking about pickpocketing that guy, but he didn't have anything on him.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
What is wrong with this city? Well, missed that jump. I suppose I don't have to murder everybody. But like you say, I do enjoy strangling people. I'm not even murdering, really. Just choking. Just a gentle choke. It's fine. They like it. Like a treat. Hey, how you doing?
Is it hay?
Sorry.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Might be a good idea. Careful with that sword, yeah. Oh, I open the door, then you move. I see how it is. Hmm. There you go. Have a little nap. I'm gonna look around. Odds are I'll eventually abandon my my loot goblin tendencies and just sort of continue with the story, because there's a lot to see and adventure around and to look at. It seems. You a guard? Or are you just a person? Just a person. Shh, no gasps. I've done nothing. This is a really tall building.
I'm not in the mood. Huh?
And of course, there's a person up there now that I decided to sprint. It's like, this is gonna take a long time to get up there. So I just decided to sprint, and now I have to run away until they give up.
So let's see. What was it?
Nothing.
I don't like that. Let her have a look.
You don't like what? I didn't do nothing. Oh, there you are. Can you, stop coming this way? Please? Thank you. Abandoned loot goblin tendencies, you don't believe me? Yeah. I don't believe me either. I can do it, probably. Probably. Okay, well. Well. Hopefully there's something up here worth adventuring for. I got a chart. That give me some money, I guess. I don't know what money's for yet. I'm assuming it's the same as the first game, where you just use it to like level up your gear or get more ammo or whatever. Or buy replacement items for like the stuff you run out of.
Come closer so we can talk.
Sure, what's up?
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
This is Kira. What? Was I meant to talk to this guy? I felt like I didn't. Did I have a quest to talk to him, or did I just like happen to come across him accidentally? What? I'm looking at your newspapers. Woe's plague beleaguered Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Caldwin has forsaken us, we need look no further than Rudshire Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate, as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, Would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage. Even as we endure rationing and discomfort, the picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental civilian deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch. All while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. Just sounded familiar? Ah. Similar, sorry.
Watch yourself.
I'm just trying to get past you. Want to see if you have any loot in your storage bin or anything. Storage bin, trash bin. Look, okay, I'm just looking around. Stop shouting at me. I'm your Empress or whatever, I don't know. Well, I was, anyway. Maybe not so much anymore. Got any goodies? Ooh. One of them Sokolov elixirs. Wow, ghastly murders. Ghastly murder you in a second. Yeah? Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnica. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kirin Jindosh you mention. He is driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat until one of his inventions actually kills someone he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering these murders, I want us to be the first to expose it. Simon. Lore. The lore. Ooh, bullets. Okay. I'm gonna run back downstairs because I think that there's a room I didn't actually look in. Why am I up here?
Wait, I'll search with you.
I guess that's the direction I'm going, considering there's a bunch of people running around. That's where I just came out of. That was the place where the guy was murdered. Can I jump on that? Maybe. Well, no, I'd get hit by that immediately. Okay. I'm just gonna go downstairs and look at the thing I might have missed in that other room. This room here. Anything special hidden away on the desks?
Not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing.
Maybe.
I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
I'm pretty sure there was a door that led to somewhere that I didn't look at earlier, too. Ooh, food that I don't currently need. And a painting of an office. I wonder if that's concept art. Wood statue. Okay. Where was that building that I needed to go out the back of? Was it that one? Maybe. Maybe it's over that direction. Hard to say. I think it's probably that way. Sure, a lot of dead guards. Like, I guess when you're doing a coup, you have to, like, just kill the ones that are, you know, not necessarily on your side, but... You know, still feels like maybe do it a little bit less obviously. I don't know. Just seems a bit suspicious if you're like, ah, the rightful Empress is actually here. Murder half the guard. Surely that's not suspicious. Boo. Might be some in there. Waste. What a waste. There could have been so much loot in there. Bone charms. I've already read this one. Ooh, cash register. Damn. Come on, give me the cash. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's rob this place. Just to knock out anyone loyal to the previous Empress, very standard. Oh, it's to knock out anybody. Yeah. Well, is it standard? I don't know. I didn't realize. Didn't seem like it to me, but you know, I've not had many coups in my life. Well, that's not true. I've had every coup in my life, being that I'm billions of years old. But I wasn't really, you know, particularly engrossed in the idea during them. Clearly. Ooh, more money. I love it. Okay, we're back up here now. Good. Cool. I don't want to do that. I'll probably die. I'm gonna bet that there's one coin pouch on like the guard that's just hanging out in like the middle of the road that I can't get to unless I decide to like get spotted. It's just waiting to waiting to stab me. Pick up one of these and distract later. Pistol. Nothing. Nothing. It's super dark. Nice, nice. Wish I had a headlight or something. Or a, you know, candle. Why did you ban Limmy? They weren't even here, I don't think. Or if they were lurking. They didn't say anything worth banning. Why not? Well, I don't know. Just, you know, sort of sets a precedent, right? Okay, I'm gonna bring this glass with me and distract one of the guards by throwing it across the street, hopefully out of earshot of the other guard, so that I might strangle them.
Avoid. What?
It wasn't quite what I wanted to do.
Road for you.
Hey, how you doing?
You're so dead.
There's two of you, huh? Well, that's not good.
You aren't going anywhere.
I don't know when it saved me last.
No,
Goodbye.
no. Take the clever.
Why are you up here? Get out of here! I'm trying to escape. God, inconsiderate. Have I responded to your question
Where are you hiding, coward?
earlier? The Am I a Pirate one? No, I said I was, like, basically something. I don't know. It's something along the lines of, like, you know, more of a thief character than a pirate, but I could do some piracy. Some light piracy.
Where is she? Damn it! Don't hurt me!
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Whee!
I'm not in the...
That's annoying. The lamp stopped me strangling you. Pirate of Thieves? Well, I suppose. There's a bit more to it, I guess. I don't know anything about sailing. I suppose I am going to be going to a boat soon, though. So maybe. Oh, hey. Note to Beasley. You've come this far with me, Beasley. Don't get clammy feet now, man. Delilah's our rightful empress. Or will be soon, I promise. And the Duke will make sure we're properly compensated for our part in orchestrating this little coup. I have men across the city watch, and let's just say certain stubborn Emily Caldwell supporters are being arrested even as I pen this note. On top of that, the Duke will be bringing over 100 from the Grand Guard. Now do your part, and shred this note as soon as you've read it. Put it down the toilet. Mortimer Ramsey. This is my voice. It's always been that way.
Captain Ramsey's been so industrious, but I need a ship.
My plan was almost good, but I failed to realize that maybe when one guard gets alerted, the other ones also maybe get alerted, sort of. Don't worry about it. Software pirates don't have the same aesthetic. Yeah. Wonder if I could find some fruit. Ooh, whale. Oh, dark bread. That's not fruit, but I'll take it. Fish slice. Oh. How much noise do you reckon that would make? Knock knock. Keep hearing whales, or something akin to whales. They said there's a whale oil shortage, so I'm guessing we're not killing whales much anymore, but I am hearing whale noises. Money. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, pirates could be considered thieves to some extent, but, you know, there's more to it, like I said. You gotta, you know, pillage and sail and you know, drink and sing. Stuff like that. Probably. Why did I come out here, this side? Is there no way down? I guess I'm just, like, meant to go across these rooftops. I guess if you're trying to, like, a full-on, like, never get spotted, don't hurt anybody run, then you just go around this side so you don't get seen or spotted.
Someone! Help!
Who's begging for help? Why are you begging for help over there? I ain't done nothing. What a jerk. What a snitch. Sure, a lot of dead bodies here. Of people who seem pretty much innocent of any relation to me. Ooh. Shh, don't tell anybody. There you go. There you go. You should have a nap, you. Right there. Enjoy. Any more loot around, perhaps? Any more loot? Ooh, bread. Tasty. Hey, how you doing? Aww, they're sleepy. Corporal Blevins. I won't tolerate any more questions. Send all boats away from the docks. Tell them it's for the anniversary of the death of our beloved Empress Jessamine. Threaten to seize their vessels. I just don't care. Just clear the docks. And according to the morning patrol, there was a woman here earlier who refused to leave. She captains the Terrible Whale, or the Dreadful Whale, or some other rubbish. She was asking for an audience with the Royal Protector. If you see her, I want her arrested immediately. You have your orders, Blevins, and trust me, you don't want to make trouble right now. I think Blevins probably made some trouble. I guess I'm probably making trouble for Blevins, considering that's how I'm probably going to escape from here. Ooh. I can probably just walk around freely now. I don't think anybody's around to stop me. I think I've probably strangled my way to victory here.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Of course. That's a splendid idea.
Looks like we have a disagreement. Disagreement? Disagreement. What if I go in there? You gonna scream? Hey, how you doing? How's everybody?
Nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair.
Oh, that's
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Hey, how you doing?
Some kind of trouble in this part of town?
Whoa, preposterous.
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate
Heard
place?
fighting between some of the guards earlier.
I don't
this
feel
is
safe.
bad.
What is wrong with this city?
I don't know. Something. Ooh, that's a big
Could I interest you in a game of
kangaroo? Rabbit? Is it a rabbit? A hare?
And
Big,
all
whatever it
things.
is.
I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
It's big something. It's not a fish, though, whatever it is.
Organize another theater.
Carrots. Really, there's nothing to steal in here? I was sure there'd be something good. Hey, I'm just stealing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Wow. Really should be. Oh, hey. Take that.
That sounds lovely.
I'm your empress. I'm stealing. Don't talk to me. Oh, hey. Oh, sweet.
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll leave. Have a good one.
Someone!
What's going on here?
Leave me alone!
There's no one left to talk to. Sorry about that. I've, gotten rid of them all. Don't worry, they're not dead. They're just indisposed.
I won't tell anyone, please!
Oh, now you won't tell anybody, I see. I don't believe you. You know? I feel like you probably will. Oh. Don't ask for a gin sling if you don't want the proper drink. I never had gin.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
I'd like to try it.
Change. The City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. That crown killer lunatic and all.
Whatever the Royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
Shops selling contraband just like they've got down in Sarkonis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
I meant to do a takedown, but it didn't come out that way. Sorry, I wouldn't have done this if you weren't in the way of whatever I'm trying to do here. I don't really know what I'm trying to do, but I'm doing something. And you were in the way of it. Ooh, a distillery. Nice, nice. Sure, nothing can go awry there. Door. Look at all these multiple ways to go. I'm guessing that glowing stuff is the whale oil. It's like leaking out of like vats or whatever. Copper wires. Grenade, pistol bullets. So many things to loot. How long does it take normal people to get through the first mission in this game, do you think? Like on average. I'm gonna guess like 10 minutes. You know, 10, maybe 20 at most. I've been on it for almost 2 hours. Interesting. Anything to loot out here in the place where I definitely shouldn't be? Nope. Can I swim? I mean, I know I can swim, but can I swim out here? Is there anything in here? Well, maybe. There's definitely fish, but I don't know if they're like the fish that'll eat me or not. Some barrels. Fine wine. Ooh, fancy. Remember in the first game, there was a bunch of bad fish that would like to eat me, like something fierce. There's gonna be something in this water somewhere. I'm just gonna miss it because I'm not actually going to try and find it. It'll take way too long. I can swim around the outside, I guess. Over to here somewhere. Hold on, catch your breath a bit quieter. We're sneaking here. You don't see me. I'm not here. Shh, you don't see me.
That's Emily Caldwin!
Wow, rude. Apparently my powers of deception don't really work when somebody sees me. I really thought it would, you know? Usually telling people they can't see me works for me. It's similar to telling people that I'm not suspicious. That one also works pretty often. Ooh! Oh, got it. Any more loot that I want to loot? I mean, probably. What was up here? Is this where the guard was? It is. Who was just talking up here? Nothing, I guess. I mean, I can't just not look down here, right? I gotta check out for loot. There could be anything in here. Or nothing. There could also be nothing in here. Dangerous current, no swimming beyond this point. Okay. Oh, that's my own hand, I think. Are there any fish around? I guess not. Okay, I should probably just end the mission instead of just like wandering aimlessly in the water looking for treasure that might or might not exist. Huh? What's up?
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Yeah, good idea. You don't want to be here. Nothing to loot, huh? Shame. Whee! Hey. I'm coming on board. I'm definitely doing it silently as to not raise suspicion.
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe too late.
Yeah, a little bit.
Now what?
You're a bit too late. Not super.
Over here.
Yep.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yeah, but let me look around your boat first.
Soon, but not just yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around your boat. I think that might be where the whale is coming from.
Sokolov always speaks highly of you and your father. Like you're all close.
Yes, indeed. Excuse me while I look for things to steal on your ship.
Anton Sokolov wanted to come to Corvo himself, but I'll explain later.
Yeah. Anything to loot up here? Nope. Okay, well. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised. This is probably supposed to immediately end the mission and go. Damn. Damn.
It'll take us a couple of weeks to reach Karnaca.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Canal. You ready yet?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Let's set out for Karnaca.
Indeed. Non-lethal, but not very good at stealth. I wonder why. I didn't kill anybody. No alarms. It's fine. Oh wow, I missed so much money! Look how much money I missed! There's 2 paintings? Wow, I really tried too. Dang. What is this? What are these? Oh, it's paintings and coins, I see. I completed a bunch of special actions. Is this all the special actions? Maybe. Okay. A strange visit. Something feels off. Find out what's going on.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Did we run aground? Okay.
What is this place? Where am I?
We're in weird land with magic person who is really creepy and weird. Stranger or whatever.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
It's your imagination.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood?
Maybe.
I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Okay. No powers mode. That sounds boring.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something.
Thank you, outsider.
All the stories, they're true.
The stories of Corvo's teleportation that you witnessed in the throne room right after... like, I don't... What do you mean, stories?
Incredible.
Do we just get the same powers as Corvo? Maybe it's a bit different.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
With teleportation. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I wonder how often people will actually play, like, on a first playthrough.
What is that? It feels familiar.
I wonder on a first playthrough how many people actually choose to go no powers.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
I remember the talkative heart.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses. There's a strange power in this place. I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now. The one who took my life walks the world still. But he has withdrawn.
This must sound extra weird doubled. It does. Also, for some reason, as the stream has gone on longer, the audio is like getting further, like more delayed. So I actually hear almost a full word echoed after now.
Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I?
It's not actually that, like, distracting or anything. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's just a bit strange.
I remember the last day I saw you, out behind the tower.
The only thing that's, like, difficult was, like, when I was in that bar, and it was, like, 2 or 3 people talking at the same time, that I could not understand a single person. But just when it's one person talking, it's not a big deal.
There are lessons from your father coursing through your head, and lessons from your mother as well.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Is that the crown killer there? Who's that? I don't recognize this person. Was that person there the whole time? I don't recognize most of these people. I know that guy and I know her, but I don't recognize these two or this person.
My heart is made of muscle and sinew, but metal and glass as well, and other things.
Oh, thank goodness we've exhausted the dialogue. It actually stops talking now. It used to just keep repeating.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Dreadful Whale. Meet with Megan Foster and discuss a plan of action before taking the skiff to Karnaca.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Windmills.
Pushed out into the harsh world, you are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Indeed. Travel log. What? Oh, okay. More reading, I guess. That's a lot of reading, though, isn't it? We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rudshire. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. Well, we'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. The anniversary. That time of year again, the anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me, even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night. The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll. Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. Dishonored. My father's lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible, but now I have to believe in it. So I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by the weasel Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's minds the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the Crown Killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall home is no longer safe for me, but I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me an edge. I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for this gift? Perhaps a moth invading my bedroom. Not my bedroom, my office. Whatever this place is that I'm currently sitting. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice trapped in the strangest contraption? It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire, strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go, but this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah. With my new powers, all I need now is a plan. Yeah, I wonder what the downside that Corvo had to pay was. I don't recall there being one, or if there was, I don't remember it. Maybe it's something about, like, eternal damnation or something, you know, after the fact. Like, what about, like Mother Rags or whatever was, like, constantly, like, going crazy and, like, absorbed by her worship of the Outsider or whatever. Maybe it's something like that. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe. Hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again, I promise. Emily. Everything says you're wrong about ambergris in English. Continue pronouncing the S and knowing it to be correct. I already forgot that I was supposedly pronouncing it incorrect.
Of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am the sailor.
Crossbow? Limited resources. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along the way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on the crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Sure.
There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
Okay. Maintenance list. Repaired the things that got busted in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No scratch that, not until I bring him back home as a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there and make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to the Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Oh, things. Things to loot, perhaps.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
I don't know. Hey, how you doing?
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Nah, not ready yet. I'm about to go, steal some stuff from you, specifically.
The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working.
I should probably leave this room before I start clicking the heart again, because I know it's gonna...
We've been en route for 2 weeks.
...be difficult.
I hope Sokolov is alright.
to understand who's saying what when it does.
If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you. I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
Nah. Anton, your idea of improving my head gasket's sealing with a guano coating is the worst you have ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you. Oh, how sweet and sad. He's dead.
When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me.
I don't know how to do that. Sure.
I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Maybe that's Corvo's curse or something? Like, the eternal, like, captivity of his loved one or something? Like, not really a curse for him specifically, but something that will torment him for ever. Get some fresh air in here. Ooh, dreadful whale accounting. I'm not going to read all of this, because that doesn't necessarily mean anything to me. And it's not lore.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
How do I equip my power? There's 2 in the last game, I think. That's a grenade. No, 6. Okay, that's weird. 5 was the hard button. I don't need to do this. I can just drop. So many things to loot. Addermire. I'm sure they won't mind me stealing. A reflection of my journey to the Pandisian continent? 3. I guess I should probably find the first 2 books. Am I going to remember to come back and read that again? Where's the first book? It's going to be 3. I need to find them, right? Or maybe they'll be like one of those books that you read and then you like it reveals the story as you read further, despite like starting in the middle. I don't know where any other books are at, so I guess I'll just read it. At dawn, I set out with the group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages, and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in numbers were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt free from the insects. Acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid, Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten, or stung, as it would eventually be discovered. So many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung on him, providing me precious samples. well. That's a bit grim, huh? But I guess research is research. Opened your door. You're welcome. I didn't take anything, don't worry. I already went down there. I guess I'll just talk. After I look around. Ooh, a painting of Delilah. Why do you have a painting of Delilah in here?
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanis was a good man. Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
I guess this is like for recaps if you, just take a break from playing and want to, like, come back and learn more. A Shindari gift? On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts inside the oil harvested along with their flesh was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the light begins to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft in Shindari's peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. So they use wind power. Wow. How industrious. Okay. What else you got over here for me? Anything fun? You got crossbow bolts, I'll take them. I'm not going to use the crossbow because it's going to kill people by accident. I don't want to kill anybody. But I can use it to, like, knock down thingies, I guess. Specifically pistons related to falling contraptions to break open doors or some such. I don't know. Okay, that's brief.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around.
Okay. I'll remember that.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
Okay. Well then... Oh, look, a bird! kind of bird are you? Not a real one. Blood of the Adel House. Somebody's playing cards back here. Okay. I can't open that one. These hatches don't seem very, like, watertight. Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, steward of Kulero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabanus Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state, even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morley. The Abels balanced growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanus Abel, true son of Serkonos, brave and benevolent. He united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilion swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. Joy, you say? Secrets. Well, yeah, I mean, technically secrets, but there's nothing back here. Not a very exciting secret, but nonetheless. Okay. So I guess I'm just good to wander out now and go get on the boat. Do we want rats on the boat? I feel like we shouldn't have rats on the boat.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Yeah. Oh. At Journal 4. I must have missed some more then. I wonder where they'd be at, though. It didn't seem like I had anywhere that I could go to find those. Maybe there's another, like, entrance that I could go in on the side here somewhere. There's that one there, but I think that just leads to the area we were just in. Yeah, that one, okay. And there's this one here, which is the way to get into the storeroom that I've now opened. And none of these are open, so I guess I can't go that way. Well, I suppose I'll just read this. 2 dead on our first day on the continent, but the New World was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching, where the sting had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain, as first and foremost ours was a research expedition. Very... I mean, look. I mean, you know, he made a quick decision to declare himself the captain. You know, it's a good idea. Yeah, Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Whee! Ooh, secrets. Ah. Oh, book number 1. Ooh. Book number 2? No. We don't know where book number 2 is, but we found number 1, 3, and 4. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world adorned with curlicues, and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to the giant landmass, as if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Iran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was, on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, and the great sea vessel Antonia Aquilo set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Wow. Take that, take that. Sokolov's notes. Bloodfly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for the old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Sarkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in Sarkonon City, say during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Indeed. Oh, but I want to loot that. But there's bloodflies in there. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of the Empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel, and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out to Gristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Sarkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's Crown's killer. There is the Crown Killer to worry about. If the Fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Well, not long. Clearly. I guess audio log, so I can get a chance to not read aloud anymore for a bit.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Gristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good. before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Well, okay. How fortuitous that we've got a recording of the criminal's voice. Oh, I can sell those. Sorry about your research, Sokolov. My mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but, you know, I apologize regardless. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the last book, but it must be around here somewhere, because the other 3 books are on the ship so far. Where have I not been to that it might be? Because I can't imagine anywhere that I haven't already kind of, like, you know, stumbled into. Like, maybe it is back there. Like, hidden away on the ground or something I just didn't notice. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh well. I want to learn more about that place. Ah, there's a locked door there. Is there a way I can get in there, I wonder? On the other side of this... Let me see if I can figure out where that location is. Directly across from this one. So I can go... Alright. Knock knock. Nah, I guess not. Maybe it'll just open over time? Maybe it'll just, like, become opened when, like, I don't know, we find Sokolov or something? Potentially. Investigating Addermeyer Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster, she helped me escape the coup, but she's giving me the side eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She's all I got for the moment, though soon I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us. My old teacher, keenest intellect in the Empire, filthy mouth, gone and got himself abducted. Megan says that he was last seen being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something. But how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermeyer's chief alchemist might know. Alexandria Hypatia, she's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. Don't make her talk, jeez. That sounds threatening. You probably just ask her nicely, you know? I doubt she'd be opposed. People are usually pretty amicable when you're kind to them. Well, I'm up here now. Doesn't seem to be much here to look at, but fun that I can get up there. I never did look around, like, yeah, back here, did I? No, well, there's nothing there, so probably for the best. God, imagine having your, like, bed be right next to the engine or whatever that is. Like, not even like a wall separating you, just like a really loud, grindy engine. Yoink. Okay. I guess I'll continue the game now. I can't figure out how to get to the last room, so I'll just do what is due, and hello.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yeah.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Find Addermire Station and take a carriage to Addermire Institute. It is the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
That was an awfully wide, turn you just did. You could have probably just gone in front of that boat.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
Oh, great. I was gonna say, how would they know who I am? And,
reach Addermire,
you know.
take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
That's down. I don't know how long it was down for, but it was down. Yeah. So it was only down for a few seconds, I'm assuming, because, you know, that seems likely, but I don't know why.
The way the ocean shimmers. Oh, beautiful. Let's hope the framing's good. I'm seeing black spots.
It might be related to the desync I was talking about with the audio.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like
Because after I reconnected,
a little pus is all right, but
the desync resolved itself.
No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morgan.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up
It's a whale. I thought they were supposed to be rare.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me.
Find the money for that.
Just once, I'd like to see your body.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be around long.
Is that too much to ask?
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I...
You got anything fun?
Still eat meat?
Oh, you do got something fun.
Flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Yep, stuff I can pickpocket. Do you stuff I can pickpocket? What
Trust
about
my
you?
butcher, but
Nah.
how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
I just boil everything.
Underground shops. Listen, I'm sorry we fought. I get what you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but they don't run the black market here, really. I just take a cut from all the shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they'll do that no matter what we do. We're new here, and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black markets. So I'm going to find the shop in each district across the rotting corpse of the city, and I'm going to get to know the shopkeepers, butter them up. You're still my love, my apple, even when I yell at you. Even when I curse and throw things, I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight.
Where's that? Tastes like shoe leather. Better than eating blood flower.
I want to get out of that relationship.
I only buy meat if I see.
Just a thought.
So where's the cargo?
I don't see any signs of Farrell. He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
I like this guy. Not this guy. What's up? How you doing?
Gonna be on the humid side for a while.
You live on the ocean. Of course it's gonna be humid.
Me till I drop.
What do you mean?
There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side of it.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for Freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. It's still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
We'll be here.
I'd like to, like, wander closer and, like, look around. But, you know, don't want to interrupt the dialogue. I hope they don't mind me being on their boats. I imagine they probably do. Ooh.
Manual. Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spreads through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
No one cares that someone's 10 feet away with a telescope, nodding along to the conversation. No? Why would they? Are you going to address somebody doing that? If I was like watching, if somebody was like came up to me and was like just looking at me through a telescope, I feel like I just would ignore them, you know? It depends on how close they got, I suppose.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time. Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
You know what's really embarrassing? I never got the bone charm that was on that boat. I just completely forgot. I was too busy wandering around stealing stuff. I didn't actually grab the bone charm. What if I can get back over there?
How Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
A banker tricked them out of their home.
Yeah, can you take me back?
The powerful have been putting the screws to the underclass in Karnaca for years now. And the Grand Guard makes up new laws on the spot.
Hey, I missed a bone charm. Can you take me back? Can I swim out there? That seems pretty far. I'm gonna guess the buoys are gonna be the ones that tell me how far I can go. Oh well.
Ready?
How sad.
This place, Karnaka, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
What are you covering your face for?
Somewhere a noble woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Hello there.
Wow.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Former Empress on the run. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Kaldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicion about her guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Sir Conan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duca Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. The mom's also fond to strangling people. It seems like it. You, got any...
I'm sorry, but you can't be here.
Okay, I was just looking to see if you had anything to steal. Calm down, jeez. Hey. What? I'm not even, like, trespassing anymore. Just hanging out.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
Acquire powers. Oh, I see. I have 3 runes. Enhancements probably are more useful to me, but I'll look at the powers anyway. Doppelganger. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Okay. Shadow Walk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. That seems pretty cool. Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. That sounds strange. Dark Vision. I'm gonna I'll try to avoid Dark Vision, I think. Maybe. Oh, no, it's so useful, though. I don't want to use it, though. Because in the last game, like, it was 99% me just activating Dark Vision and just looking through walls, and it got really annoying. Link humans till they fall unconscious or die together. That sounds great. Throw objects farther. Break weaker wooden doors. Increase health and resilience. Health regen is improved. Block to deflect projectiles. Ooh. Slow time while sliding. If aiming. Deflect projectiles toward nearest enemy. Increase timing for parry. Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. I kind of like that. Increase your jump height and distance. Sounds great. Take less fall damage. Sprint faster. Build up adrenaline in combat. Then trigger brutal melee fatalities. I don't think I want that. I'm going good. Craft your own unique blood charms. Bone charm, sorry, with some chance of corruption. That seems kind of fun. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. Lower chance of corruption. No chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 3 traits. Craft runes by expending raw whalebone or sacrifice existing runes to accumulate raw whalebone for crafting. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that one because it sounds complicated. Shadow Kill. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. Ooh, that sounds great. If only I wasn't, if only I wasn't trying to be good. Let me get, wait, does this one reveal observe living beings? Does it reveal stuff? Enemy roots? No, it used to reveal, like, trinkets and things, I think, that I could pick up, so I don't really care about it if it doesn't. I'm gonna take Shadow Walk when I get the chance, I think. Doppelganger doesn't seem that useful. Not right now, anyway. I don't intend to be spotted to begin with, so ideally I won't have to use it anyway. Let's see. Pull objects towards you, catch them mid-air, including corpses and unconscious bodies. If you're falling, then time is briefly slowed as you aim. Ooh, that's nice. Sweet, okay. Well, I need more.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnataka. Compliance is mandatory.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Is it a new thing? That seems like a pretty normal thing. I guess you were the Empress. You probably didn't need to worry about money quite so much. It seems like there's a lot of dead whales that we're just not using, you know? Do you reckon these fish are gonna eat me if I jump in there? Because I saw that and I thought it might be what I thought it might be whalebone. Ooh. Lots of barnacles on this thing. Okay, well, whatever. Hey, how you doing? I'm walking around with a sword. Hope that doesn't alarm you.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new
Black market,
Empress,
nice.
Delilah
It's nice that the black market just reveals itself like that. It's like, oh yes, this direction. Hey, how you doing? Dead body, huh?
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
It sure does.
As the Duke recovers from his travels, and additional tariffs will be levied against foot traffic near the Grand Palace.
Ooh, hello. I almost missed you. I do not want to link that. Lock that, whatever. Hey. Just, I'm just here stealing, don't worry.
Hey there. What have you got for me?
Here, 5 coins.
Oh,
enjoy.
You're kind, thank you.
I didn't want to give you
If you
that.
want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly-infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Let's hope you never need help.
Did you need the sleeping darts? I think I needed the sleeping darts more than you did. But also, you know, I gave you 5 coins. Surely that's worth 2 sleeping darts. You also helped me already, so pshaw. Hello.
Hey, come here.
What's up? How you doing?
I have something that might interest you.
What is that?
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
Yeah.
Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch.
I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Alright then. I'll get your body, yeah, if you want, I suppose. Crimson, not Evil Moon. It's true, I'm not. People say all sorts of mean things that they don't, you know, truly know the implications of, but certainly I'm not evil. Just misunderstood.
If you found this place, I'll trade with you.
Yeah, I did indeed find this place. Oh, I gotta buy it. Dang. What is all this then? Grenade, stun mine, bullet, sleep dart, spring razor, Addermire. Location of sunken supplies. Seems like it might be useful. Rune, I'll take.
You won't regret it.
And I guess I'll take that too.
Glad we could do business.
Yep. Upgrades?
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Sleep darts. Extended bolt range. Crossbow accuracy. Seems like a pretty smart thing to have. Do I... Oh, I can upgrade other things, I see. Refine... Enhanced optics with second grade... Okay. Do I need that? Unlock additional bone charm slot, seems nice. Bolt capacity. Grenades, I don't need. Stun mine, maybe? Wouldn't hurt. Give me the, increased bone charms, because I know I'm going to need that eventually anyway.
I'll take that deal.
Thank you. Farewell.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
What?
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you went out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
On site who handle the situation and determine whether any fines are
Well, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
It's nice that they would just reveal that information to me after I paid... after I paid 5 coins to that beggar. After initial reports from the Grand Circonan Guard stating the bloodfly concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found at an alarming rate, said one city official, who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with cases of bloodfly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Duke's men smoke flash-infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia of Addermire Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Addermire to the public a few months ago, so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of Addermire solution. For this, Duke Abel's leadership should be praised. God dang, Carl, why do you gotta die about a bloodfly? Yep. Poor Carl. Ooh, Fishmonger's Cookbook. Ingredients: 2 hagfish, skinned, boned, dewormed, butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stock, white wine. Make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs. Add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small and combine it into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil, add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled quenelles in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the quenelles are fragrant. Fragrant. Serve at once with strong beer. Serves 4. You don't have to deworm it if it's getting minced. Probably. There's like a lot of fish have a whole bunch of parasites, right? Like even like if you're careful, you can still catch something from them.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Seized. Condemned due to infestation. I see. No trespassing. Warning bloodflies, I guess. Yeah. Bone charm over there. Oh, hey, look who it is. I didn't consider opening this door, it turns out. Let me just go back in there and open that door for myself. Texturally, they can be an issue, but mincing would deal with that too. Would they? I don't know. Maybe. Well, there is a bone charm up there. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we got rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, you're in trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. Bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for the swarm. And that's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in the nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly. Stay away from the nests and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin. So many places I wanted to visit with you. I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
I do like these little dialogues, but I wish I wish they would just kind of like happen rather than me having to like command them to happen so that I could like do other things. Because I won't remember to do them before the mission ends.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to bloodflies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow. Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world? Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state? This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I like the dialogue, but I don't, like, because I know I won't hear it all unless I just sit here and do it.
Why do so many have so little?
Is it gonna repeat?
It was never meant
It's gonna
to be
repeat.
this way.
No, I thought that wasn't repeating. Darn it. Well, alright. I guess it's done now. I recognize that dialogue. So hopefully that's that's the end of it. Hydrate, posture check, and a stretch? Oh no. Oh, my back's actually quite sore today. I didn't do stretches after I did Beat Saber. Big demands, right? Okay. In we go. How fast is slow? Oh! Is there a walk button? Because I feel like I'm as slow as I could possibly move. Unless there's a button to walk as well. Nope. All right. Traditional Serkonan songs. I'm not going to read this because I don't want to. I'm not even going to read it aloud either. I'm not going to sing it, I'm not going to read it aloud. The songs I care little for. They had some songs in the first one too. I wasn't going to sing it, so I felt it wouldn't really do me justice, do the game justice, whatever, for not singing it. Hey Limmy, you're not new, but hello regardless. Big demands. Always big demands from Limmy. Ooh, blood amber. I hate that sound. Coin, coin. Incendiary bolts. Sphalerite? What is that? I'm very new. How dare. Spoil sport? Spoil sport what? What do you mean? You didn't like me chucking bottles of flaming liquid at the beehives that were supposedly weak to fire? Oh, that was about the not singing. Okay, sorry. It's hard to keep up with chat when you're incredibly tired. Carrot? Any of this stuff light on fire? I'm gonna need some more fire bottles, I'm sure. I can hear some more bugs somewhere. Ooh, cash register. Lots of booze bottles in this game, yeah. I guess this is a bar. Like, that makes sense they'd be here. Oh, there's a lot of you there. They say in groups of 3 or more they're dangerous, but... Ow. Yep, apparently they are. Should've just chucked a bottle. Hello. Thank you for 30 coins. Take care. Well, I mean... Well, you know. Grapes. And a pear for later. Yeah, sneaking doesn't seem to make it any slower. Maybe if I was like using a controller, I could move slower. But clearly, what I currently have is my mouse and keyboard, which is, you know, 0s and 1s. You either full input or not. So I can't really sneak. I can't move slower. Castilian fig. Yummy. Aren't figs like incredibly gross? Like, I mean, I think I remember liking the way they taste, but aren't they like made like in a really gross way? Yes? Okay, cool. We don't need to go into details. I just wanted to be sure I was remembering correctly. Bone charm. Provide minor supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit or use the heart to detect them from further away. By default, you can equip up to 5. Uh-huh. Oop. Wow. Assassin's Fortune. Bolt packs have a slight chance of containing 1 extra bolt. Sure. Joining and snoozing while I read. I'm a wizard? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I can cast a spell that allows me to, like, warp. I'm gonna need another bottle. Can I get in there? It looks like there's a fence in the way. Where is this? Ooh, ore. Nice. Oh, it's from upstairs. Okay, I gotta carry this bottle with me. So when I get around to that spot. There's another bloodfly nest there. Nice. Ooh, I hit 2 of them. Apparently there was one there too. Right. No amber though. You're dead. Ooh, gun. You're dead. Bananas? Oh, plantains, specifically. No goodies from that one, I guess. I don't have any more flammable bottles to throw. So hopefully I don't come across... Well, never mind. I don't want to go in there because I bet there's going to be a nest inside of that. Is there a bottle? Is this a flammable bottle? No, it's soda. Oh. That was an accident. Whiskey tumbler, but no whiskey. Where am I gonna find another fire bottle? I do have incendiary bolts, don't I? How do I use them? How do I switch bolts? Like that, okay. Here's hoping this actually, like, explodes instead of just, like, lights a fire. Wrong button. Kinda. Doesn't explode as big as a bottle does, but does the job, I suppose. Yeah. There's a bottle. Some rum. You never had a plantain? I've had them, but I cannot remember what they taste like. At all. Oh, this is just the place I could have gone faster, I see. The problem is because I've also had, like, green bananas, so... Whenever I think of plantain, I just think of, like, banana. And I'm like, green bananas are... Tastes like weird ripe bananas, so surely that's what plantains taste like, but I don't, it's not the same, so I don't remember. I hear more bugs. Buzzing rain. Somewhere. More bottles to throw. More figs. Lawnmower over here. There wasn't even a nest in here, it was just some dead bodies. I guess they make nests in bodies. Maybe it was the start of a nest, you know? A pied avocet feather. No books or anything to read, unfortunately. Do I want to, like, already be here? Oh, actually, it's really, like... Check out the heart, if I can remember the button for it. There you go. So where are my bone charms? Are they all... There's a room there. Are there any back where I came from? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're all in... forward. They're all in forward.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I'm always discreet. What do you mean? What are you saying, Emily? How far can I teleport? Not very. Not quite like Corvo. It looks like I have like a trajectory, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. J is powers? No, just stuff. Alright. I wanted to upgrade this and see if I can get it. Is there like a longer range version of it? Can I make it longer? Your falling time is briefly slowed while you aim it. That could be useful. Pull objects towards you and catch them mid-air. Nah, I wish I could like make it longer, but I guess not. Oh well, what is the other one? It was this one, Shadow Walk. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. Moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna grab this one as well. It seems cool. I can be I can be steaky. I can be sneaky. How much does it use of my mana? Ooh, a lot. And actually permanent. Ooh, creepy. It like keeps a permanent like usage amount.
Impertinence. No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid. That's for certain.
Oh, doesn't last forever. But it does use up mana, so I gotta be careful about that. That's creepy. Yeah, I like the little hand movement. Ooh. It's the hand movement for I'm gonna turn into a creepy little gremlin. Is that a guard? You got a sword. Probably a guard. You alone?
I'm bored.
Not really. No, very much you're not alone, actually, turns out. There's several of you here. Just gonna put you gently over here. Creepy gremlin, Crimson. Well, I don't know about creepy, you know, but I'm gremlin kind. I could be, you know, fine. I like to think that I'm the opposite of creepy, whatever that is.
You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo.
Light from the time of the rat plague.
I was trying to save him, but I could not find...
This is how we get rid of snitches.
I was trying to save that guy, but I couldn't find the tranquilizer.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
I don't have tranquilizers. I have incendiaries and other ones. Why don't I have tranquilizers? Where's my inventory? How do I look at my inventory? I'll go. I know J opens things. I definitely have tranquilizers, right? Where's my weapon menu? I never had to open it before.
Turning all right up there? No problems?
No, that's J. I don't want that.
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
You know, for future reference, when I might need to save somebody's life, I'd like to be able to like access my inventory to,
won't run dry.
you know, whip out the.
Unless something happens to the windmill, these break down.
Okay, I guess I just don't have any sleeping darts, despite definitely picking some up.
Charge sometimes.
The
Okay.
wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, Don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Ooh. Oh, oh. For a second there, I had it. Where am I? I'm over. Okay, it's a bit harder to work with than Corvo's. Wholesome? Maybe. Wholesome, I feel like marketing myself as wholesome is kind of weird. So, like, I don't think people who are wholesome refer to themselves as wholesome, usually. Like, that's a kind of a red flag in some situations. Not always, of course, but... I think I'm pretty wholesome. Oh, no. The red flag. Now I gotta be, like, a bad person suddenly. You've cursed me. Where am I going? It's like, I know where I need to go. But I'm kind of just, like, adventuring around, looking at stuff. But this doesn't seem like a very, like... it's an interesting location, but it doesn't seem very useful, considering how hard it was to get to. It was all part of your evil scheme. Dragon was right to ban you. You should refer to yourself as someone who gives red flag vibes. I don't think I want to do that.
Show yourself.
I mean, I feel like that also gives an implication. It's like with those people who are like, who like say like the most mean thing like that you can think of to somebody and be like, oh, I'm just speaking my mind, and just like incredibly rude for no reason. It's kind of like that. I feel like referring to myself as like a red flag with red flag vibes gives me that kind of energy.
Nerves are shot.
Doctor's notes. 14th. Let the record show that I did try. When Addermeyer closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Void helped me, I even took out an advertisement in the Karnica Gazette. And come they did, sometimes with cases so advanced the larvae are ready to burst through their skin. I had to turn them away, lest they contaminate all the other patients, and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed, and I have purchased a passage to Winddown. What a relief it will be to treat scurvy and chiblins after all these hideous bloodfly infections. I don't know what chiblins is. Is that a real thing?
I'm getting good and drunk after this.
I'm assuming it must be. Or maybe it's just a made-up thing. I don't know. Chilblains? What did I... Is it... Am I saying it wrong? Or is it actually a thing, or... Can I get up there? Ooh, kind of. Ooh, not quite. Nearly. What if I jumped? No. If I jumped forwards, I could probably make it, but I'd risk, you know, missing.
If things aren't bad enough, now I have.
I'm not confident with Emily's powers yet, so.
Why me?
No, if I get up there. Also known as Pernio, apparently, if you know that name. I don't know that name either. Wondering what the meanest thing you could think of to say was your brain offering your butt as a suggestion. I use that as like an endearing insult to people. Like I have a friend that I call a butt all the time.
This heretic's body is important. What was that? Even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
I say this now.
Stand against the faithless any day.
What was that? I'll perform rites over your corpse.
Don't stand a chance anyway.
I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
Miscreant.
I may have been spotted.
Shame on you.
Me. Can't escape.
Surrender and die.
Die, creature of the void.
I think they might know that I'm here.
You aren't going anywhere.
I don't know
Face your judgment, apostate.
for sure. But it really seems like it.
She can't have gone far.
Anything yet, brothers?
Look everywhere.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Hey, can you not? Hey, can you not?
Come at me there.
Hey, okay, all right. You just, no, it's okay. You just hang out there. I'll just stay here. It's fine, you know? I don't know why you didn't get strangled just then, but clearly it's fine.
I lost her.
Yeah.
I know you're here somewhere.
Nah.
We won't stop until you've been dug from your hole, coward.
Where is she, damn it?
I'm right here. Like, I jumped out the window. You didn't even look out here.
Be careful.
You can't stay hidden forever. Keep your eyes
I can stay hidden for a while, evidently.
I'll find you, you know. One way thing at the Abbey, and every man, and these people got to listen. They never do.
I can smell the stench of heresy.
It drives me mad.
Someone there.
You definitely called a friend a butt on more than one occasion. Your brain fails at insults, I guess. I don't know. There's no real point to insulting anybody anyway, is there?
Probably too late now.
I'm a big fan of using pizza as an insult.
I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer.
Whatever may come,
The Outsiders.
whatever may lurk in the night.
Is it today that one of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask?
Oh.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
It is.
Stay alert, just stay alert.
I'll just be waiting. It won't be long.
Ooh, I don't like those two of yous together.
Huh? But there where did... Am I going crazy?
Is it because the door's closed?
The heathen stinking from the void.
Hi.
Someone was supposed to keep watch here. Fine, I'll do it.
Hi.
Surrender and die!
No!
By the strictures!
You know,
Where are you hiding, coward?
maybe it's not worth going in there. Now that I've thought about it. I need that body, but I don't need much else. The most stealthy. I'm not even trying to be stealthy anymore. I'm just trying to finish this mission, but I don't want to... I need to, like, carry a body to a location, which means I need to not get caught while I'm doing it. I need to make sure that the guards that are keeping tabs on me don't see me as I... No, don't do that. That's what I do.
This time I'll get you!
Are you behind me? Oh, you are! Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I didn't mean to strangle somebody behind you. That was really embarrassing. That was my bad. No, you didn't. I didn't. It's okay.
Ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket.
There you go. Look how stealthy I am. I'm so good at games. Oh. Didn't even know I was there. I've got sleep darts now for sure. I just picked some up. Now, can I equip them? How do I equip items? I don't know how to equip weapons. Where's my equip weapon button? Tab? Caps does something. Oh, caps lock does that. That's weird. This needs to be on 3, please. I could have saved that guy's life if I just known that tab or the control opened up the weapon wheel for some reason. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements, they look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. I feel like maybe the overseers aren't very nice people. I don't know why I feel that way, but it just seems like it's a possibility, you know? Selected sayings of the Overseer. Wow. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. These are among the guises of the outsider, the orphan with the outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. The heretic cannot be redeemed, except by oil and flame. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Do not accept the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his hearth death simmers. Poor people evil. Got it, yeah. Right. Can I drink that? No. Okay, nobody's around. Hello, rats. Pantane. Funny stories from Serkonos. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. Where's my husband, she asks. He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orban rum. I'm sorry, says Marcolo's friend, but something terrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering. Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death. I can't lie, says Marcolo's friend. He got out 3 times to piss. Okay. It's not bad. Okay. No, there's nothing to steal in this place, man. Dang. Where's the thieving part of being evil and, like, you know, making up claims about people, you know? They should be, like, stealing stuff and being like, ah, he was evil, so I stole his lovely gems to stop them being covetous. greed is a sin, so I stole everything from them, so they knew that, you know, what they had was, you know, sinful, or whatever. I don't know, you know what I mean. Shh, not here. There's more than one of you waiting. More than one of yous. Don't turn around. I probably should make an effort to, raise my, speed? Or strength. I don't know if their strength will raise my carrying speed, walking, whatever. But it sure would be nice if it did. The bone charm nearby, I think it said. In this place? This holy place? Can you imagine? Oh. Where? There's a rune there and a rune there. There's a rune there, bone charm there. Oh, it's pretty close, honestly, all things considered. Oh, there's one over there, too. Yeah, it's her power to like teleport reminds me of Prey, with like the shadow beasts that can like fling themselves across the ground really quickly. Unfortunate craftsmanship. And enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. I don't want that, because that'll probably randomly kill people. And I don't want people dead. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly, because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. The day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, carved with odd markings, a good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Well, you became a nest for bloodflies. So you're doing something for somebody, at least. Okay. I think maybe I've done something wrong here. I don't know exactly what happened, but I clipped through the terrain, clearly. I think perhaps I need to reload my last checkpoint. Which was... where? I don't... It says it was pretty... It wasn't very long ago. But apparently don't jump and use your power on a rooftop, I guess? That was a fun one. Okay, it was right here after I picked that up. I'm gonna open that again, just to be sure. So I tried to get up there, but I jumped and then did it, and I guess it like clipped me into the corner of that, and then it just didn't work. So that was nice.
Still no word from our sisters. strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. For all we not as one.
Where are you? I heard you mumble into yourself.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Why are you tempted by such nothings? You are no true overseer. Neither am I.
Huh? It sounded like broken glass.
I broke this and I didn't even look to see where where the bone charm was, but I'm sure it's supposed to be here somewhere, right? Ooh, hey. Bathing salts. How nice. Okay, there wasn't any bone charms around there like it seemed like there would have been. I thought that's what he was looking at.
Huh?
I wonder who that was.
What's going on here?
Nothing?
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
I'll check around here.
I've been talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
What are we doing? Why is everybody like aggressive towards me? What did I do? Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. The Empress has always been like, is everything in her pockets? I mean, maybe. She's in the first game.
Somebody's seen something.
She was
now we're all on edge.
always like mischievous, from what I remember.
Karnaka's sickness runs deep, brother. Look in every corner.
I don't know if she was a thief, but she was definitely mischievous.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
How am I gonna get into that place?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Bud, look, I'm not in there right now. Been shouting about it for a while. I'm not there. Look elsewhere. Ooh. Paolo, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate the price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the Crown Killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B. on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Ooh, 60 buckaroos, huh? And a fig, I'll take that. I feel like the strangle mechanic's a bit wonky sometimes. Like, I was standing there looking at his back, and it gave me the prompt to strangle him, and then I tried, and then it blocked. Like, I don't know what part of that, like, wasn't working. But luckily I got it in the end. Oh, sorry. I don't know why you heard that, but you certainly shouldn't have.
Nothing here. Let's have a look around. You're not supposed to be here!
Okay, can you attack me while I can see you?
To execute the blasphemer!
Thank you. Don't worry, nothing's happening.
You are feed you to the hounds.
Really just shoot on sight these people, huh? Aw, man, back here. I gotta run all the way back over to this side and remember if there was anything I stole from anywhere. There was down here. I gotta start using quick save, I think. I've been trying to avoid it because I didn't want to, like, you know, frivolously save scum, but if it's gonna set me back like 5-10 minutes, I don't want to deal with that. Granted, I could do it faster now, because I know what I did, but I'm bound to forget something random, or like, forget that I didn't grab a specific bone charm that I grabbed one time before, or something like that, you know? Okay, how are you meant to get in there? Gotta be some way. Who's grunting and groaning?
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant for the outsider. He knows my heart. He tests me. He taunts me. I will not give in.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
It was broken glass.
Breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gonna clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
There you go. You just hang out there. Now, who else do I got to avoid over here, huh? Doing all right in here?
Saw something.
How you doing?
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Thank you. Somebody who's actually nice to me here, jeez. People have just been trying to shoot me constantly, you know? It's a bit unfair, honestly. Can I get past you? Thank you.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
My mistake. Yeah, no problem.
Keep to the customer parts of the shop, please.
Yeah, I did, sorry. I apologize, that was my mistake.
Huh? What? I can't take this anymore.
Okay, I think they might have seen me. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but seems like maybe they saw me. I guess it doesn't actually teleport me like it does with Corvo. It moves my physical presence. So it's easy to accidentally bump into somebody.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
It was. Can you?
Hey, who is? I'll stay.
Next time, just go to where the broken glass is, and we don't have to do this little rigmarole where I block you and then, you know, strangle you. Well, I didn't even strangle. Like, before I strangled, I punched him directly in the throat, like to stun him. Like, he could have just, like, you know, let me get him from behind, and then I wouldn't have to get punched in the throat, you know? Yeah, that hurts, you know? Maybe I didn't. Like, a lot of unnecessary pain, just to be like, oh, wow. Hey, yeah, freaking narc, you snitch, you rat. Huh? What do you got to say, huh? Trash your freaking place. You don't have enough breakables in here. Trying to assert dominance, but you don't have anything to break.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all...
There you go. Have a little nap. Little sleep for you. How do I get into this building? thought there'd be like a doorway on this balcony, but there doesn't seem to be. Nope. I know where this is. They really don't like going through tight squeezes, do they? Okay. I'll take you outside this time, because apparently I alerted the person in there when I dropped it last time. So it must make some amount of noise. Oopsies. Are you still alive? That was a long drop. Yeah, you're alright. Time? Ah, yeah. I'm just enjoying strangling people, you know? Just really fulfilling. The 7 strictures.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Yeah, I don't think I want them to have comfort, honestly, based purely upon our current knowledge of these ones. And their behavior towards the poor, specifically. And the down and out, you know? Feels a bit rough, but I'll just stare at this book and save so that I can remember when I come back that I have to read that book. But that'll be it for me. I'm going to head off. It is late and I am tired. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with another new game that I'm playing on the channel. It's Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. I've heard it's very difficult, so we'll see if I continue playing it for a long time or if I beat it or what. But it's one of the tactical games I have on my list, so we'll see how that goes. If it's too difficult and I can't turn the difficulty down, I will just probably give up on it. But odds are, I'll figure something out. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.